There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice.
No, you guys usually don't show up this early. Hey, Darkness Capex.
You can break me down, but I'll
So
stay till the
I start
finish
the
line.
project and then I just
I've been
start doing all
counting
the other
days
things
for quite
while
some
people
time
get
now,
roll in slowly.
just to
So
see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again.
I'm out of time, but sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. So who am I to judge?
We got millions of reasons.
I've been up and running since 8:30, so
Hope we're not too broken.
it's been up and running. Just
I know I'm not
didn't
always
give a chance
wrong.
to send you the stuff
And
yet.
I've been
Coming.
counting
Just
days to get
I came
away,
home, I ate, I
to
watched
see
some
you
YouTube videos,
again,
and then I was
see
like, you know what?
you
I'm just gonna
again.
be
Been
okay with
finding
doing it later.
ways to get
Yeah,
away,
as we have plenty of time.
again.
Now, question for 5 points: where did I put my watch or my clock? Where the hell did I put my clock? I had it here somewhere. No, I'm not rushing. I like to finish things because otherwise they're occupying space in my brain, and that real estate is more expensive than New York a couple years ago. So okay, the fact that I cannot find the goddamn clock is worrying some because I just brought batteries from home to put it in. Where the hell would I put it? What would be a smart way to put a clock? I know where. Oh, oh. Maybe this is low. Maybe I put a low foam here or something. Yeah, this goes in. Oh, come on, the board on it for me. The battery dead? Maybe the battery is dead. Maybe something else got corroded. Let's see. Sadness. I like this clock. This is backwards, so I put it exactly where I thought I'm going to put it. Just I put it, you know, exactly where I wanted to put it, just in a less visible space. Right, let's see. Oh, those are brand new bottles. At least brand new. Full of juice. Fresh orange. So 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 it's the clock that's not working. Well, that's sad. No, can't hear it. Probably something inside got busted. Well, we're gonna need a new clock. Come back. Right, that problem solved. Next thing. Let's get some lights and then finish the goddamn sanding. Oh, and we got bandsaw blades. So I don't know how good they are, but it should be okay. They're relatively cheap, so bandsaw blades. Very happy about it. 1/4 inch and 3/8. 60 per inch, 40 per inch, 1/4 inch thick, hook, and then rake. And these are for what? Flex pack. Flex pack. Non-ferrous metals, plastics, and wood. And 1/4 inch. It's pretty fine radius, so that's good. Minimum radius 5/8. Okay. And 5/8 is radius is 4, so I can't make any turns on this. So these are probably better for that. You can do more precision work. Definitely need that more cleaning up here. So tension. Loosen it up a little bit. This way. Nice. Open. Yeah. Came out. Now, how do we get the this side out? Okay, that comes out there, and then this. Yeah. And then this comes out here, and ta-da! We got ourselves a razor carved crown. Then some fancy way to twist it. No. Okay. Now we have the blade folded. A little bit of tape so this doesn't spring back on us. Little tab so it's easier to undo. And let's name it 5/8. And then second clip. Beautiful blade, and we have a little storage space for it. And we're gonna install 1/4 inch or 3/8. I'm gonna go with the 3/8. What's the radius on 3/8? 3/8 turn is 1.5 inches. Maybe I installed a 1/4 inch. We're not gonna be doing any resawing. I don't think so. At least not yet. So. Now opening these is fun. All spring tension. I have scars to prove that this is spring tension. So the best way I know is to just go. Oh, ouch. Bites, as we know. Those bite. 1, 2. Squeeze there. Well, it looks okay. Hopefully it won't snap on us. And then this goes there, 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 underneath it, to the bearings, hold, and then this goes here, about middle, and start tightening, about middle, and then we have to tighten it back to 1/8 or a quarter inch. Oh, doesn't look right. Quarter inch needs to be this loose. The only explanation for this being this loose is that either I misaligned it, no, or the blade isn't the same length. Pause it and yes, we have to readjust it somehow. Okay. This definitely needs to be tighter. Oh, coming off. Why is it coming off? Coming off? We're good. There. Scraping and stuff. Feels like we're scraping on something. Where is the sound going? Ah, here. Okay, now we know. Nice. So now we have to readjust these guys. And we're going to readjust it by moving this whole thing back. Go there. Tighten. Good. The back one. Not bad. On the downside. And let's move this whole thing back. Can we move it back? Again, it just requires a little bit more force. There, knock it down, and then there, the beautiful grinding sound is gone. Okay, you have to readjust the back ones. Come on. Then move it forward. Put my finger in there. Tighten, tighten, tighten. And now, nice, beautiful. And still needs a little bit of love. Okay, I think Benso is set. Let's close it up, just in case it decides to go kaboom on us, and turn it on. Nice. Success. One blade down. One blade change down. All right, that's done. And what's in here? What other goodies did I get? Oh, that's the HDMI cable. So you guys get to see everything from every angle. I think I buy for you guys. It should be a micro HDMI. Why is it not a micro HDMI? Did I buy the wrong thing again? Where did I put my... Oh. I have the orders. Well, it is a HDMI to HDMI, not a micro HDMI. HDMI to micro HDMI. I guess we're gonna have to buy an adapter. Seven pack? What? Why would you? Guess if you try and connect things, it makes sense. One. What's the threshold we have for reviews? Above 4.7? What's safe? 4.7, 4.2? What's the camera? How does it look like? It goes sideways. So down or up, sideways. I guess 4.7 is probably the cutoff line I'm willing to risk. 1,000 reviews, 4.7. 4.4, 4.3, 4.4. How long it is? 40 feet. See if we can find a 40 feet, just a set cable. 40. And the price of this cable is kind of insanely good, so I doubt you're gonna find anything remotely good in that. Let's buy the adapters and be done with it. What's a good one? Which way does this go? Our flat thing is this way, so we would need to go have it go flat would go this way, so we would let it go up. Probably look into this. Not horrible. Gold plated. What is this? This is not a menu, is it? Mini HDMI. I think this is micro, and this is USB. Okay. Regular HDMIs. We need something that can go 4K just to be safe. 4K. HDMI to HDMI, micro, cable. Micro, no, bigger. Heavy duty. Yeah, let's try this and see if this works. We'll be here on Monday, so that's good. Well, problem solved. So I guess this for now is going to be stored for future. Boom, 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 and it goes away. That problem is solved. No, it's I bought an HDMI cable longer than this one, so I can have this camera completely mobile. but unfortunately, even though I was searching for HDMI to HDMI micro, it came out to be HDMI to HDMI. So wrong cable. So I just ordered an adapter, and hopefully that will fix the problem. Hopefully that will fix the problem. All right. I guess we are back to sanding. Like 15 left or something. So excited for this sanding. I need to put that low hooks in here somewhere so I can put my bag in. Right. Glasses go away. Grab these. So now this is all okay. Right. Hey Jen. Oh, darkness. Me and Jen decided that because of your attitude, we are officially deciding that you is a Gen Z. You because of your attitude, me and Jen has decided to categorize you as a Gen Z. Not a Gen X, not a millennial, Gen Z. Keep having attitude, we're gonna make you an alpha. While you were sleeping, what other half? There's no other half of the discussion. Hey, yeah, let me grab the keys for you. And just, the regular cheap mineral, whatever, none of the fancy synthetic things. My wife has, my, yeah, my wife uses some fancy synthetic and whatnot for her cars, and her dad is a mechanic, so he does this for her right now. But I meant to make the oil change for a while, but I'm here every day, setting up a shop. So I was like, you know what? Even if it's not as affordable as Jiffy Lube, couple $5 here, $5 there, yeah. It has a soft gas, so if you push on the gas, it will jump. So just there, and then the brakes they if you press them very hard, the ABS will trigger for some reason. So I don't know if my brake fluid is low or something, but
We'll check all the fluid.
okay. Whoa, full service! I love it. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. You guys are okay with cash? Well, well, aren't we all, right? So the guys next door me have a mechanic shop, and since I'm always here, I figured, hey, I'm gonna have them change the oil because I just cannot get to. I cannot get to go, to a mechanic shop. Today I got up in the morning and I had to run out there and I had to pick up medication. I had to go to the bank and get quarters. So not. That's. And now we are back to sending. Short of my t-shirt, nothing changed. Well, I changed pants too, because the other ones were a little dusty. Hopefully there's nothing wrong with the car as such. Having a trusted contractor, trusted electrician, trusted mechanic is worth all the money in the world. And by trusted, I mean one that will stiff you for at the price, but it won't be an obnoxious, couple dollars here, couple dollars there, and not, yeah, you need to change tires. They're brand new. Yeah, but you still need to change, okay? So, we'll see. Now, scary when they try to stiff somebody and it just happened that uh that the person they're trying to stiff is knowledgeable. Like my wife's father, my father-in-law, he knows cars inside and out. Like you do a shitty paint job or you change something wrong, he will know. He knows from a mile away that something's wrong with the car. Like, hey, I think the bumper got, you know, destroyed in a car accident, kind of. Mile away. Just drive, looks at the back out. That car has been in an accident. How? I have no idea. I know a little bit about computers, so whenever IT person would show up to my grandma's and try to fix her internet, I would just look at him like, "You sure you want to charge us for something that is standard and included?" Yeah. Again, my rule of thumb is if I can learn it with YouTube and do it in 2 hours, I very rarely pay professionals to do it. But at this point, I don't have the time to, you know, figure out how to do the oil change. I don't have the space. I don't have the jacks. I was like, that's a lot more of an investment of time and resource. Plus, you know, I work next to these mechanics, and if I find out that they're actually doing good job, it's good to have a mechanic next to you. Your car gets stuck, something breaks, you know, light breaks, whatever. You need to get it fixed. You have somebody who can check. I think the price was a little high. Well, if you are in a position where you can get away without car, yeah. But unfortunately, the United States is paved to be car friendly and not pedestrian or bike friendly. So, okay, this music is kind of obnoxious. Next, and wood. I cannot rent a car or have it delivered every time because that just would be too expensive. Yeah, well, same with a number of countries in Europe. But the United States is very car centric. And the best part is they walk over, take my car, I mean, take my key and take my car. They're going to do whatever they do and they're going to give me the car back. So, yeah. And again, at some point, um, I had some catalytic converter problems. So I had to exchange the catalytic converters, I had to exchange the coils, the bunch of other things. So I just want the car to survive until I'm rich and famous and I'm, building things for people who have more money than they know what to do with. And there's a bunch of those people in Hawaii. So okay, happy birthday to whoever. And I'm gonna be here probably sanding by the time you come back. That's my life now. Sanding QQ. You're telling water not to be wet. The moment you log off or you leave the tab, darkness is gonna be like, I feel the force. I still would like darkness to be a mod in this channel, even secretly, just so if shit hits the fan, I have another pair of eyes that goes, and boy, you fucked up. I'm gonna deal with it before QQ gets to it. I have to figure out how moderation. You're calling a graphic designer? Sounds like a story. People are like, you should read books. I'm like, I'm reading chat and Reddit. Like, what else do you want from me? What kind of other reading is there? Well, maybe they are. They don't want to seem like it, but maybe they are. I mean, being a website designer, graphic designer, when you're just starting and trying to find clients, I would imagine that's tricky to do. If you're selling a service that a lot of people can do on their own, you know, chat GPT and bunch of website builders and whatnot available, programs are available. And some of those people, I'm assuming, are really good at it. They just don't have the exposure. They don't have, they need two clients. The way I see it, for me to get to this awesome space of having this shop on a trajectory, oh, that kind of graphics designer. Okay. The way I see the success of this shop, I need 3 clients to purchase 5 things from me, totaling probably around 3 to 5 grand total, maybe a little bit more. And then I know this will go local clients, because then there'll be 5 pieces of my work somewhere else, couple grands a pop. Somebody sees it, and if they like it, they might ask for more. But I need 3 clients to do 5 purchases. I mean, again, doing emotes isn't terribly difficult. It just takes, kind of a way to be inventive and halfway decent drawing. Now, doing great emotes, that's a trick I don't have.
Have you ever had the feeling that there's no hope anymore, and then someone walks in your life
And I got my emotes from Fiverr.
light it up, or more like screw it up again? Well, I guess this is the main reason why I'm writing this song.
Nice. Yeah. Well, as I said, Some people will come in and try barking up the wrong trees as well. Like people trying to sneak by testing results, and I'm a chemist by training. Well, used to be a chemist, but I have, you know, chemistry is a training. If you're trying to sneak by some random thing, I'm like, what is this number? Oh, don't worry about it. I'm like, oh, it's here. It's in red. Why? First of all, I want to know why you telling me not to worry about it. Second of all, I want to know why is it this high or this low. And people get very uncomfortable. It's like, do you know this something? A little. How much more? 3, 6, 8. Then I have a bunch of 3 more, 4 more, just in case. 4 and 4 more, just in case. Well, 5 more, just in case. Not bad. 8 more, and then 3 as a backup. This is turning into an ASMR stream. Some people have ASMR streams where they lick microphones. Me, I'm just sitting here polishing my wood. Hey, who wants something from me? Why are you guys texting me? Who wants stuff?
I can't pretend it, can't pretend, oh no. Whoa. I can't pretend it, can't pretend it, don't feel right, no, don't feel right. I can't pretend it,
No.
I can't pretend it, don't feel right, no, don't feel right. I can't pretend it, I can't pretend it, don't feel right. You
Uh,
find
looks like
out my mind
my neighbor
that I'm
got out of my parking spot.
full of jealousy.
It was interesting. I drove up and there's the car just left.
All your lies, 'cause your behavior's never changing, I say. When you kiss me, when you hold me, I can feel your touch so cold. Try to fight it, can't deny it. Now I
But
know
they had
you
an
want
attitude about me
me.
parking there
You
for a
were to
while.
leave me, I will be fine. You know I don't need you wasting my time. Try to fight it, can't deny it, 'cause this feeling's way too strong. So if I turn to leave, oh, don't you question me. No, you ain't gonna play me twice. No, no, I gave you honesty, but you were none for me. I can't pretend it don't feel right. Twisted truth, deja vu. And I've been down this road 'cause we've been here before. I'd be a fool to see this through. If you ain't trying, I don't want this anymore. When you kiss me, when you hold me, I can feel your touch so cold. Try to fight it, can't deny it.
Doesn't
Now
have
I
to be
know you
perfect.
want me back on. You were to leave
That
me,
little
I will
curve
be
is gonna
fine.
help a
You know
lot.
I don't need you wasting my time. Try to fight it, can't deny it, 'cause this feeling's way too strong. So if I turn to leave, oh, don't you question me. No, you ain't gonna play me twice.
Oh, finally a breeze.
I gave you honesty, but you had none for me. I can't pretend it don't feel right. No, no, I can't pretend it.
Ah, which one?
I can't pretend it don't feel. I
So
can't pretend it
I
don't
have
feel right. No, no, I can't pretend it. I
I
can't
have
pretend it don't feel. I
at this
can't
point three
pretend it
neighbors.
don't feel right.
Three neighbors. The one next door doesn't seem to like me for whatever reason. Oh, that one, yeah. So next door is a unit that's rented by a guy that doesn't seem to like me. That doesn't seem to like me. I don't know, because I'm new, because I'm occupying space in front of. I rented the parking spot in front of my my shop, where he used to park his car. I'm assuming that was happening without actually renting a space. Whatever. I'm not, you know, not judging. Get your bag. Okay. No, but he didn't like me. Could be other reasons, but I don't know. Not just the few I getting is he doesn't do that. And uh, a acquaintance of his is staying in that unit. Now, are they living there or not? I have my suspicions, but for you know, for all sakes and purposes, I'm staying vague, vague. Uh, I'm staying somewhat vague. I'm staying somewhat vague, and so this guy also rents some other units here for like a recording studio and so. And the guy that's currently interact most, that's connected to that unit, is a guy I actually genuinely like. You guys might have seen him. Blonde dreadlocks and whatnot. He's kind and willing to help. And, so I'm not passing any judgment on him for why is he here or whatever. But apparently, through maybe some miscommunication, maybe some other reasons, the guy that actually rents the unit, I'm assuming he's on the list, is kicking the guy we like out. And I say we because we the chat. But he's doing it. He's in a very well, a way that isn't terribly kosher, at least to me. I mean, I'm assuming they have no written agreement and subleasing and anything right there, but yeah. So a lot of the arguing you guys heard some time ago was about the owner or the leaser of the unit, cleaning house. And I think he looks down on the guy that we like because one of them has the lease and a car, and the other one is kind of a free spirit of do no harm. And the other thing is the unit is a hoarder stash for music equipment, drums, speakers, whatever, some other stuff. Where mine, and it's dark and it's kind of gloomy, where mine has the bright new lights, freshly painted wall, quasi organized. I mean, shit is everywhere right now, but we are moving, and this still looks better than next door. But I feel tensions coming around, and then there's a bunch of less savory people coming around. But, music industry or event management brings out very interesting crowds. More and less entitled to this. So, but the guy that we like is leaving, currently looking for a space to vote, and Hawaii, especially expensive. I think he's good people's. But I think he ends up in this position like most millennials, where you know, at some point the promise that was made to us by the boomers saying, hey, work hard, put in your hours and you're gonna make it, got taken back. And from my experience, a number of millennials, apparently much bigger than I thought, but a number of millennials have a hard time dealing with that. The fact that, for 20, 15, 20 years, they work 10, 15, 20 years. They work really hard to, to hold up their end of the supposed deal, and then wake up one day and be like, actually, economy is fucked. We cannot afford anything. Cannot start a family. Oh, and by the way, you have to support us because, we created you. Not, I know a number of millennials have a hard time dealing with it. Like I still get a little salty about it. I went to college, I got a decent degree, I couldn't find a job because the market crashed. Yeah, well, but loving to work is one thing, but you know, people are having conversations about minimum wage being $15, where you can barely survive on that in major cities. Yeah, if you find the time that works, it's awesome. But when I was in college, I had a friend who moved to North Carolina, South Carolina, North Carolina, I think, southwest part of the state, in the boonies. He worked as a teacher, making 13, $14 an hour, and his wife was a librarian making 12. And they could afford a house with a mortgage on a house with a huge front yard, huge backyard, kids, dogs, two cars, beat up, not brand new, but they could afford it. And that was just kind of like, hey, that's awesome. Yeah, it's in the boonies, right? So far away from major airports, far away from major cities, but still, he was making money. Now, like, you know, the average rent for one bedroom is 15, 1800. No, the median price of it. I think the number I saw is that yearly expense to rent a apartment, like a family, I want to start a family kind of apartment, is 72 grand a year. And the median salary is 40, plus minus. It's 40 grand. You need to make twice as much just to cover this. It's just, yeah. I mean, again, in Hawaii, you're crossing the poverty line below 68, which is 34 hours for $34 an hour, right? To, if you're a single person, the number that I saw for you to be functioning, as in 50% goes to survival, 30% goes into savings, and 20% you get to spend on things, you need to be making close to 120,000, which is $60 an hour. Minimum age is what, 14, I think, in Hawaii, 12, 14, going to 15, 4 times higher, right? And the designing of minimum wage was designed that people should be able to have a decent living. If you work minimum wage job, you should have a decent living. No luxuries for that. Yeah, well, again, you're in this very fancy position of having this 300 square foot apartments, leaseholds for the next 50 years, where the yearly charge for maintenance, whatever, would be about that much, plus the utilities, whatever. Not very much per se. They're selling for $250,000. Again, I'm happy you have the house. Sad uh, because of the way you guys could afford it, but it's insane. And then now people who bought houses after the crash in 2008, but before COVID, are doing okay because they have low mortgage payments. When assuming they still have a job, right? But everybody else, I look around, and if I want to buy a 3 bedroom, 2 bath house with 1 car garage in Hawaii, 1.5 mil, 2 mil, which means that my mortgage payments with the current interest rate, my mortgage payments would be what, 160 grand a year, 160, I think. I mean, it's easy to calculate, but $1 million mortgage with 20% down would put me about what, 70 grand plus or minus, for just mortgage payments, not counting HOA, not counting utilities, not counting food, not counting anything. So for a house like yours, I'm looking at 72, which is 6 grand a month. Yay! Now, of course, I could, try the boonies, no yard, no nothing, whatever. But the prices here are insane. It was okay, but it's like I went to college. I tried to my best. Hell, I worked for Walmart at some point, which was kind of nice. It was a nice experience. I mean, I hated it, but it was nice to have that output. And I'm still in a privileged position. I still can afford rent, and I can. I'm lucky I have enough savings from being a teacher to try this whole thing. So that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm not worried about. Yeah, no, Walmart is the Walton family. There's a list of people that are not having found ideas of. That's why I say that I'm not worried about money as much right now. Like, you know, and unless that stamp comes with way too many zeros on it, I it's not going to make a meaningful difference at this point. So at this point, time, I'm okay with time. Now I cannot, you know, do that for everybody and all the time because at some point I will need to eat. But I think at this point it's more important for me to make a difference. Because if this whole experiment fails as a whole, I mean, oh, oh, that's sad. Um, yeah, well, that happens. And then you have some hedge fund coming in and trying to extract value. Idea, this idea of hedge funds coming into companies, doing restructuring to make money, and then borrowing against the company assets, and then taking the money and leaving the company with debt. Um, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, the idea of extracting value and then borrowing against the company assets. That's just weird.
Yeah, I got a couple problems. Yeah, I'm trying to work on them. Yeah, I promise I'm working on them. Well, your weight is I'm working on them. Cause you know I don't ever mean to take it on you. I don't want to hurt you, but I always do. I don't have a clue what's
I have
fucking wrong with
somebody
me,
parking in front of
but I'm always
my
turning
shop,
on the
and
ones that
definitely a
love me,
guy
and
next door
I don't
with
ever
his family.
mean to. No, I don't mean to be cruel.
Hello.
No, I don't mean to be cruel. No, I don't mean to be cruel.
No. Yeah. All right, four more.
Should've known better than to trust in love, huh? It's like this whole world keeps on messing it up, yeah. I thought that I could do better if I just believed, yeah. I'm thinking back to when you were in the sweater that you got from me. Oh, now it's so complicated. Why is this suffocating me? I felt elevated when you used to lay with me.
Yeah, having a router table would have been a lot easier. It's gonna be have to be a build sooner rather than later.
Should've known better than to trust in love, huh? like this whole world keeps on messing it up. Yeah. I thought that I could do better if I just believed. Yeah. I'm thinking back to when you were rolling sweater that you got from me. Oh, now it's so complicated. Why is this suffocating me? I felt
I'm gonna have to build a new one, probably.
when you used to lay with me.
I have to probably buy a new one. A local restock place which got all buildings done or donated furniture on it. They have what looks like aluminum security doors, kind of an airport, double handle with glass inserts. But I was thinking maybe I can buy those when they go on sale. Remove the glass panels, put wooden panels in there, glue them in, and they'll have an aluminum frame. But I will need to build hinges, locks. It will be a whole build thing. But they feel pretty secure, so again, the glass panels would need to go because those glass panels don't look like security glass panels. They look like just regular glass that if you punch hard enough, it can fall out. So that's gonna be kind of cool. Yeah, aluminum those, and I will just have a lock. But I keep my doors open most of the time. It's just actually I'm gonna double check. They were 81 inches by 36, so these are 80. They're 80, so I have one. There will be 1 inch too tall, which is okay. I can cut them down, and 36. Yeah, these are 36. So they should fit in here. Yeah. But again, right now they're listed at $100 per door, so that would be $200 at 50% off. So that would be $100 for a pair of doors, which is the cheapest I've seen something that I can do. Minus the fact that I have to transport them. So renting a van or a pickup is about $50. So if they drop them down to 75% off, so 25 a door, then I would just buy them because then I can tinker them. We'll put them out here and just tinker with them. I will have to undo the welds, unscrew it, take it apart, slide everything out, take out the glass, and put in wooden panels in it. Or buy, steel or aluminum sheets thick enough. So maybe an eighth or a quarter-inch thick steel things. Just put them in. I think that would be a really cool and very secure, but I also have to cut them down by an inch so they would fit. And I don't know how secure this is connection. So, like, until I'm absolutely ready to do the doors, which means I have a jointer to fix the wood. I don't want to touch these doors. For now, they're working. More if I start unscrewing than taking them off. Hey, Angel. Angel. Jen. Uh, Welcome back. So unless I'm ready to build it on that spot, I don't want to touch these doors for now. But that needs to happen sooner rather than later. The number of people that know that I'm here and that this is a new shop is growing. Um, and that means the number of Kansas City people, by proportion, that know that I'm here, are also growing.
If you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know?
No, yeah, but I know yes, Jen publicly, so I'm trying to be considerate. I looked up, I saw Angel, I was like, okay. And then I saw the icon, I'm like, okay, that's Jen. I mean, my neighbors are keep on saying my real name out loud, so it's actually surprisingly easy to find out my real name. Not terribly happy about it, but there's nothing I can do. The moment I started this adventure of having a physical shop, my physical person became accessible to the public. So that's it. And I missed out on the Squarespace 20% off promotion. So, because I was too tired yesterday to think about websites. I thought, yeah, I'm gonna drink water, orange juice, and eat. Tokyo made kebabs, really good, with homemade pita and whatnot. And then the day before, she made tikka masala, absolutely fantastic. I have no idea where did she, got this amazing cooking skills. Oh, hands down, Tokyo makes the best lamb korma I have ever eaten. This is my go-to dish when I go to a Indian restaurant. Okay, it's lamb korma because I like the creaminess, I like the taste. He made it best one ever eaten, hands down. I have no idea how. Yeah, that's mine. Again, I cannot have spicy things. I don't handle spice very well. Only exception is wasabi. But I just have kind of go-to dishes that yeah, but that's why I like it. Like I, I enjoy chicken tikka. I like if we go for Thai foods, I usually eat pad Thai, some vegetable stir-fry version of that. Tokyo like a little spice in her life. Takes things that are a bit more. That's I tend to be very much like if I find something I like, I tend to stick to it until somebody screws it up for me. Yeah, I really like it when they serve. One restaurant serves it inside. They serve it on inside of a bowl covered with the bread on top. It's nice because then you have the bread kind of infused with the flavor. But we don't go out very much to eat. The prices of going out have gotten up. So just Tokyo enjoys cooking and he does enjoy watching me eat. So that's kind of awesome. Yeah. Two more.
Music in my speakers is becoming loud. Lyrics on my head, I need to write them down. Don't know why it hurts so much, your memory, you're leaving me. We will never know what we're made of. We just need freedom. We thought
Ooh,
it
nice.
would be forever.
Yeah, you trained them well. My standard for dating when I was dating was at some point uh, I'm willing I'm willing to date somebody who knows how to cook or is willing to learn. Because I was once going out with a girl that almost burned the campus down, or the college dorm in the campus. Because she took a cup with, I think, metal paint on it, poured water into it, tossed a tea bag with the metal staple in it, and left a metal spoon inside of it and put it in the microwave. Uh, we divided following: one person cooks, one person cleans. So for most part, I do dishes. Every now and then I do make something. And every morning I make coffee for Tokyo. Apparently, she makes the same coffee as I do. Apparently, I just make it better. She has a kind of a small espresso machine that comes with the kind of metal thing that you jam into this whole thing. And I made her a little coffee stamper onto it. Oh, Jello cake, nice, multi-layer, like 7 layer Jello cake. What's that? That's Tokyo likes that one. Me, I'm partial to Jello. I like sweet cakes. I like crepes. Mm. Oh, I have the Polish donut in the fridge. I'm making you guys making me hungry, so I'm gonna eat. And I'm gonna make myself a coffee. What time is it? Oh, it's 3 p.m. Perfect time for a coffee. Fair. Fair. The one thing about this machine is it's already here. You don't really want to send it back because the code doesn't work. But on the other hand, 9 by 13. It's a decent size. Polish donut. So my mom goes to a Polish store in New York, and every now and then we get some goodies from it, like sausage or whatever. This is a treat. I think it's for my birthday. It's a little squished, and I think the sugar melted away, but powdered sugar melted away. So, and this one is filled with rose gems. So, well, they should be self-sufficient by the time you're done teaching them, which is 13. That's my theory. But I'm a brutal kind of Old Testament things. Yeah, as I progressed, I had to make rules on how to date. And one of the rules was that the next person I'm dating has to be better than the last one. Not in everything, but in specific things. So I dated a girl. I figure out what I like, what are the absolutely things that the next person needs to have, and then things that absolutely cannot happen in the next one. I dated somebody who didn't take care of their body. I put in that people need to, stay somewhat in shape. Nice. Congratulations. One down, two to go. Yeah. Three side tasks. That's a worthwhile skill to have. Hmm. I think there's a predisposition for people to pick one versus the other. And I think that predisposition is unfortunately uh, skewed by the environment. Some of the fiercest mechanics in a mechanical shop, like making instrumentation, were women. But there were not many of them. My school didn't have that. We have some technical drawing, but in middle school and high school, I was in Europe, in Central Europe, so it was my school couldn't afford anything fancy. We did cardboard stained glass windows. That was kind of cool. And my mom taught me that how to do that. That was nice. But then I got to the United States, and suddenly we are, carving linoleum and making prints and painting because the school has money. So, like, there was a chemistry reaction that takes glass and silvers it on the inside. In Poland, we did it in a test tube. Well, the teacher did it in a test tube. I got to the United States, we used to do jugs of it. The school just had a budget for it. So, yeah, there was a very big imbalance on what opportunities were available to you because of how the resources available. I got to take technical drawing with an old timer in my engineering school, so that was kind of fun. For half a semester, he made us draw things by hand, and then walked around with a big red pencil and just cross things out. Nice. Um, that was a different sound. It's making that sound. Oh, so it looks like somebody's trying to break into my to my account. Yo, I guess I'm gonna have to put extra security on things. Uh, I hate. Yeah, well, when you get when your PayPal keeps on crashing for a week over and over again, and then you get a notification that Microsoft is sending you your request recovery code. Somebody's trying to get into your life. Jokes on them. I'm poor, but and it's not like they can steal this baby through internet. No, I have couple things protected. One is I'm trying to avoid two-factor authentication through the phone, because stealing phone numbers is way too easy in the United States by default. Yeah, exactly, right? So that's one thing, and the other one is I have a hardware encryption key. So every time I want to log into my email account from anywhere, I have to have a physical encryption key. It's a pain in the ass when you're trying to set up like this computer that I'm streaming from, but I have to put in the key, press it. But one of those things. So far, I like it. I don't know how much it protects me, but I watched a streamer talk about this security thing, and he said that with every institution he's doing any business, he tells them that he they are not they are warned not to do any transactions over the phone or video calls. If you want to do a transaction, it has to be done in person. So he actually has to physically show up in the bank and allow a transfer or whatever. And the reason for it is because he's a public figure and AI is getting scary good, and faking voice is very easy. So, and people are the least secure part of a security network. So he was like, yeah, we're not doing any transactions through phone, only in person. And I think that that's a very, very reasonable thing. If you have a couple hundred hours of your, it sounds like my car. If you have a couple hundred hours of your voice online, very easy to get things done. Hang on. Yeah, I know it's a little tight, but okay, awesome. Thank you. What's the? Okay, let me get you a screen. Pom, pom. Let's see if I have. Thank you very much. No worries about that. What, $1, $2 now?
What's your name?
Let me. Wait.
Okay.
and then
So, and your phone number?
uh,
It, never do seven.
yeah, it's for work, so it's easy for me to remember.
What state?
I don't know. I think
Oh
it's
yeah, oh yeah.
California. So I just get it for. I have a local number for my personal, but
Mm,
for work I do this.
oh, this.
Yeah,
No,
I'm a woodworker. Yeah. Now I'm building a kind of a garage door
oh,
style kind of
garage door.
like a kind of little thing, like a big bread box.
Oh, that kind of garage.
Yeah. So that's what this. But I just moved in a month ago. Got some more of
Yeah,
my
yeah,
wood,
yeah.
some motion.
So
Yeah,
I
I'm
check your
making a mess and lots of noise. You guys trying to party and I'm here just sawing the wood.
Are you still working with I play music.
Yeah. No, as long as they don't bother you guys. I mean, I'm here.
No, no, no
Last night
problem.
I left at 10:20. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah,
Anything
no
else?
problem. Oh,
Anything wrong with the car?
I check everything out. My boy say your fender look that kind of.
Oh, okay.
Your fender.
That needs to
Yeah,
be replaced.
which I see because if you keep driving for long, they might.
How much is the replacement?
It's around half. You have three belts, so with the labor, it's about let's see,
Okay. Oh, we're gonna wait till it breaks then.
okay,
I'm running out of cash, so I'm gonna wait till it breaks.
okay.
I appreciate it.
Yes, sure, sure.
Thank you much.
Okay.
Pleasure. Ah. Trying to stay secretive here without providing my real name. Um, but yeah, security keys. So belts. If labor is about what, $90 an hour, he's at 170, so that's an hour and a half. An hour and a half of labor. The belts are about $50. Okay. I should be able to replace the belt for that. Easier than oil, because I don't have to deal with waste as much. Well, it's not like I don't trust you guys. It's just I don't want to worry about getting on YouTube afterwards and editing that part out. Hopefully next time, I will have a little mute button so I can just mute the mic. Plus, you guys are making for a fantastic security system. Anything that happens here, you guys see. It costs, a level of privacy, but it's United States. No, you didn't miss anything. The mechanic brought back the car after changing the oil and told me that I might have to replace the belts. Well, yeah, but the video is staying online, and according to that little number up there, says there was 6 people viewing it so far. No, I mean, oil change was $68. Hold on. For a small 4-cylinder, I drive a 2-door hatchback. So. Otherwise, we were talking about security. And I like hardware keys for security. I don't know what the price for changing oil is. I would imagine it's around $50. So, and the fact that I don't have to go anywhere, It's right next door, so I just kind of give them keys and they do it. But that's actually, I'm paying for convenience at this point. Uh, not as weird as you might think. My grandma watches my streams, I think. Maybe she watches them. Maybe she just watches the video afterwards. I know my mom watches my streams every now and then, so it can't be that weird. You guys might not know it, but she actually used to say things in the Twitch feed. What's weird is that you guys have choices for all the things on the internet, and you are here watching me just send my wood. Now that's weird. Like, you know, you'll be watching Doctor Disrespect or reruns of of one of the kids streamers or something, or one of the OnlyFans. I miss my mom so much, dude. I am sorry. Anime is good, but not never gotten into it too much. I don't know why. Never gotten into it. It wasn't available when I was a kid, so yeah, it wasn't available to me. Plus, I don't have the fan gene or whatever you call that thing that makes you obsess about movie stars and all that. I appreciate it, Jen. I like being background. Oh, subtitles are actually quite nice. I used to watch a lot more things with subtitles. Then my English got better, and I don't think that. Yeah, yeah. Really, there's a type of personality that gets obsessed by art and artists and things and products. That too kind of possessive things, and some people do watch things like in that field, and I never got around. My dad watches Korean shows. He likes the Korean drama shows. I don't know why. Who's want to learn Korean? Yeah. Go. Right, we done? Almost. Yeah, I think we're. Oh, coffee. All right, we're done sanding, at least for now. Coffee. Well, since you drew it, you could always take a picture of it, print it in in black and white very lightly, go over it with a marker, and then scan it again. Because it doesn't have to be the chunky bird. And drawing a line by line just to cover it, that's not efficient. It's a chunky bird is the recent thing that I saw that I really like. Yes, but we're stacking calories right at this point. Yeah, it's like a realistic depiction of a angry bird.
We are so trapped by thoughts that come to mind. As soon as we fall, we dig through all this turmoil. It's hard to ruin the system, so you have to build
Oh,
your
nice.
own before you fire your missiles. So you need to fix your soul.
No, now getting this all aligned is gonna be fun. Hopefully we have enough. 49. 53. We have 3 inches of play. Yeah, it should be enough. Okay. So now how do we do this? I think we need to compress it first and then glue it. Compress it first. Exactly. Well, 10 steps of woodworking, right? You get the wood, right? You mill it. That's so big. Then you cut it, you glue it, right? You sand it, sand it, sand it, sand it, sand it, sand it, and you finish. And being a small business owner, you have to add accounting to that. So that's another of one of those fun things nobody tells you about. Eventually, you need to do accounting.
All my life, all my life, by my side. All my life, all my. One time from side to side. Without you by my side, my side, my side. Without you by my side.
Because I really like the paperwork part. I mean, that's why I got into streaming because I love paperwork.
I see you, peekaboo, I see you, looking at me, looking at you. Hold up, where you going? What you doing? Who you seeing? What you need? What you want? I said, without you by my side, my side, my side.
Hello.
Without you by my side. One time from side to side. Without you by my side, I can't go outside. Without you by my
Well,
side,
I'm just gonna nail it together for now and then figure out how to deal with it.
I can't go outside. One time from side to side.
Well, the plan I had long time ago when I was planning out, this whole I can do this woodworking thing was to spend one day just doing administrative work, and if I have no administrative work, to design things, files on CNC and answer emails and whatnot, update the website, update social media. So that was the plan, the big plan. But as plans go, you know, yeet happened to the plan. I'm trying to be better at it, but trying is the operative word here. The problem is woodworking is just so much more fun than doing the paperwork. You know, everybody, wants a strip club. Not everybody wants to go and mop it afterwards. Oh, that was close to my finger. It's excitingly close to my finger. That's the worst image. Stick around. I might surprise you yet. I mean, we can't thinking that this is the worst you can do, because then you keep on coming back. We need to kill that hope that this is as worse as it gets now, before before it spreads. Don't want to. I like speaking in imagery. Makes sense to me. I don't think people understand that. For somebody like me, it actually makes a lot of sense to speak in descriptive images because those are easier for to translate to other individuals than words. No, I think that's Darkness's limit. I think she's just teasing us right here at this point. So is mine. So what you're telling me is next time Darkness has attitude and I will deal with that, I just should start speaking to her in hieroglyphics. I can do it. No, I mean pictograms, so images. No full, sentences that actually make sense, just the images. I adore you. That's why you guys should share with my suffering. Obviously. Isn't there anything more bonding than trauma bonding? And being a millennial, that's generational trauma. So plenty of to go around. Oh no, we're going to wait. Don't worry. We would hate for you to miss any of it. So we're going to wait. Take your time. Taco salad.
Pack your bags, we're leaving today. What is taking you so long? Don't look back, we're on our way. Turn up our favorite song.
And let's hammer it down so the nails don't scratch any surfaces.
Forget the past, we'll be okay. Let's both sing
Yeah, that's gonna cover this part. Now you have to do the taping on the top. Wow, is this big enough? That's too long. Dum, 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 dum. Upside of having lots of scrap wood. You get lots of scrap wood. Maybe let's use one of these. Those stuff. That's gonna be a masterful shot of a nail. Oh, whoa, okay. Okay, so you don't want to exactly cooperate here. Flip up on me like this.
On the path to find a place for us both to belong. Stay on track, just needed faith for us both to be strong. And all the stress will be erased at the end of the day. Take my hand, we'll be okay. Let us both move on. We're going wherever the wind blows, and each other right along the way. Don't look back, we're on our way. We're leaving today. We embrace the light with open eyes. We observe the
Got
light with
it.
open eyes. We embrace the light with open
Better.
eyes. We
Is it square? Feels like that. It's square, but this is square. It's good.
Where do you go when you're young, when you're restless, when you're fun, cause you're desperate? Oh, here they come for a chance, for adventure. What's your
More
poison?
here.
What's your pleasure?
One more.
Oh,
One more.
she never sleeps my city. She never weeps my city. She keeps me
It's going to snap. Yep. A little bit too much. Maybe. Maybe we can. Maybe this will work. But we definitely need a shorter nail for this. Where are my shorter nails?
Where do you go when your heart with a fever? Won't you scroll, but you won't leave her? Oh, here we
I
are,
guess we're
all
doing long
forgive
nails.
and believe us. All the
Yep.
screens,
Yep.
neon
We can do the long nails.
believers. Oh,
It It's becoming definitely an inside joke. It's kind of awesome. Right distance. There. 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 Nice. Okay.
I've got a question. If you'd hear me out in your defense, you
Right. Now we have to
never had
squeeze
a
this somehow.
chance. And so tell me straight, I won't go. This is our time now, I'm sure. Make no mistake that we are
Right, and then take care of
closer than
this.
ever before.
About this one. Squeeze it more.
Brace for impact. Fight your fears apart. Brace for impact. I'm a
Let's
future's
pop it up.
engineer. Baby, I'm here. Baby, I'm here.
There. Squeeze, squeeze. There. Squeezed. Why is this not getting squeezed? I'll just crook it or something.
I've got
Do
a
it this way.
question. If you'd hear me out in your defense, you never had a chance. And so tell me straight, I won't go. This is our time now.
Alright, so just spreading around there.
That we are
Cool.
closer than
There.
ever before.
This. Feels good enough. Now this block here. Cool. Poof, poof, poof. Ah, it's close. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Maybe I need to put like a bar up on top of it so it doesn't prevent it from popping up. Clear this all off. Okay, put a couple of these guys over here. Something heavy. Put on this. What do we have that is small and heavy? I don't have anything small and heavy. And it's about as tight as we want to go. Okay. Oh, let's pop a nail into it and call it for now. Yeah. No, this as well. Okay. Good. Right. So now we have this whole thing relatively snug, at least relatively snug. And somewhat flat. Yeah. Not all perfect. There's some grooviness going on, but don't worry about it too much. Okay. Right. So now we have the flat. Now we have to glue this. Okay. Yeah, I'm still thinking about an animal. Yeah. Quick and thick. That's a profile picture or profile description for Tinder. Precise control, no run. Quick and thick. Swipe right. 2 times faster, 3 times thicker. Interior projects. Price clear, paintable wood shop. No, I was thinking about an owl, but lamp for minimum 15 minutes. Do not stress joints for 24 hours. Yeah, I have a picture that somebody drew for me on a different stream, but it was a kind of stick figure drawing, and I just like the expression, and I would like a bit more realistic version of that. But I'm still thinking. Apply glue, allow 24 hours to dry in warm room. Incredibly tacky. Fast grabbing, fast drying, flexible craft glue for multiple press pieces. Fabrics, wood, paper, ceramics. Maybe this is the thing we need to use. What else we have? Super glue and epoxy. I don't want to use epoxy. Yeah, I'm gonna just have to find the picture. Then an owl with square glasses with a kind of a quizzical expression. I think that would be a kind of a cool thing to have. Again, it has that brain feel that we like in this channel so much. Okay, I think this is straight enough. It won't win an election in 10 or 15 districts in North Carolina, but straight enough. And then the cloth we're gonna use is this polyester thing. I figured this would be. I mean, it's not jeans, it's not heavy fabric, it's very kind of see-through and thin, but I'm hoping this won't get a lot of use. And this was kind of a donated, upcycled sheet, so. And then my wife was thinking about yeeting it out of the house. I was like, okay, well, I can maybe use it. Again, probably webbing, like seed bow webbing would be better for this, but we upcycle here excessively at this point, but we upcycle. We need to leave ourselves about an inch on either side and cut this down. You could also, if you're willing to do, yeah, you can always think about fantastical creatures. Those are kind of cool to just, you know. Yeah, that should be about right. I'm gonna cut it down here. We got a new. Do you think knife holders would be an item people might be interested? Like those magnetic knife holders that you put on your side of your fridge or something? With neodymium magnets made out of nice walnut or something, maybe a little engraving on the sides. Not very good at cutting fabric. It's like a whole skill set right there. Never straight enough. Hopefully, threading doesn't go all over the place. There. Well, we used to have a knife holder that we got from Amazon. Because IKEA, we don't have an IKEA here. And the problem with it was it had the I don't know what they're called, the ferrite magnets. These suckers. Is this operational? Is you on? No. On. Good. So let me flip it the camera. So it had a long bar with these kind of magnets in it. It's a long strip of it with two metal things, and knives started rusting on where the metal part next to this magnet was touching the knife. So I got pissed off about it because I didn't like the fact that our knives are rust, including a knife I made for Tokyo. Well, I didn't make the knife. I made the oh fuck. Yeah. Uh, I made the handle. The knife was bought and then I sharpened it, but I actually made the handle for it out of a nice piece of wood. So that was kind of cool. And the knife handles were on sale, so I thought that was a good investment. Let's see. I'm making a mess here. Here this. No, this is not what. Something opened. Anyways. And so I made excuse me. I'm gonna grab a container and start putting things in these Ziplocs because things are just flying all over the place. So sorry about that. This is important. That's important. And then, oh, stay. Okay. And then I made a knife holder. These neodymium magnets, and they're, the size of a decent sized coin. I have big hands, so that's a good sized coin. So, and they are separated with little nylon Teflon watchers because they're just kind of hard to separate. So, I was thinking that might be a cool thing. Let me see if I have a picture of it, so I can show you guys pictures. And then of course I have a smaller version of these magnets too. I just have one container with all the magnets, which is not the smartest thing because magnets, but let me see if I can find the pictures. I need to get a different charging station for my cell phones. Actually, I could. Hang on. I'm like sitting here trying to figure out a way to charge things. I'm like, my fun. I get to move things whenever I feel like it. So we're moving things. Much better. Let's see if I have a picture of the knife holder. Again, this was one of those spur of the moment I got pissed off, so I CNC'd or designed it and CNC'd it out and then glued it up. Oh, before we do that, I want to show you something. This is how many containers of my own paste wax I made. Just keeps on printing labels. So I have a number of those made. Anyways. Knife holder, knife holder, knife holder. Those are the cutting boards. Made 2 so far. Gave 1 away. I think I still have the other one somewhere. Where's the knife holder? Oh, here it is. Boom, 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 boom. So it looks like this. And the best part about it, it's those magnets are really freaking strong. So you put things out there, they don't wiggle, they don't fall. Because with the other one, every time the fridge was starting to vibrate, these things would just slowly slide. And then I have these spaces right here. I can put some design into it, and I can make it as long as short as people want. And that, by the way, that's the knife handle that I made for the knife. So that's a little show and tell. And I saw something else that mouse. No, that's incomplete, so I'm gonna not show that. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I figured that would be a kind of a cool project to. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the camera over there, point it out a little bit more, so it doesn't aim at my nuts. Hello. Now you guys can see yourself. Uh, I would just have to make it out of a slightly thicker wood, so you could put a little hook on it. This one is so thin that they have a back side has like 3 magnets just to put it on the fridge. Either that or I put double-sided tape on it. But yeah, you can put little hooks or little um, keyways, and the keyway looks like this. You have a wider opening on the bottom, right where you put the screw, and then the screw slides in, and there's like a thin path, so it looks like a straight line, and then a hook on the look, like this, whatever. But yeah, that. But I thought that would be a kind of a cool thing, and then one could put like leathers on the sides, and because I been experimenting with putting UV cured epoxy into wood. You could put like 2 leathers on the sides, and I can fill it on with. Right now, I have only 2. I have a black mica powder, and I have this pearl white mica powder, which looks like this. Yeah. Well, so this is what the about this looks like. So I add this to the epoxy, and I can fill in a carved leather, put this in, UV cure it, and I have 100-watt UV lamps for curing things. I can cure it, sand it down, and this way, what you get is an inlay that is completely custom. Yeah, mica powder. Again, I'm experimenting with things. So because there's 2 ways to do business. Either you go for quantity or quality, right? And I think being versatile and being able to go for both is a way to for me to make it. The one part is to make things that are relatively accessible, well made, quality. You guys can see. Well made quality, but affordable. Like in that. Comes some good getting this. So you have affordable things like those things. Yeah, and again the epoxy is quite nice. It's UV cured, so that allows for a little bit of speedy recovery, slightly longer playtime or whatever. But I figured I can have that, and that's something I can design, put in, carve, and I don't need to do it. And so you have the price, kind of a price easier to accessible, and then in between I can make bigger and more custom things and showcase things and whatnot. Mica powder doesn't seem to be terribly expensive, so one could look into different colors and different flavors, pearl, not pearl, whatever. Look, guys, at this point I have no clue what I'm doing, so I'm looking for some feedback. And since you guys have been elected to be the brain trust, aka you showed up to work to save QQ, yeah. Oh god, I miss my fabric scissors. I don't know why. Long time ago, I bought a pair of fabric scissors, and it's a pleasure to cut things. Now I have to rely on this. I didn't say you being my brain. I wouldn't wish my brain on my worst enemy. And this is a true statement. But I set up brain trust, so advisory board, which might get completely ignored, but the idea is that that volume of thought is going to be a huge benefit to me. My second pair of scissors is horrible, so I'm gonna have to get my Teflon coated shears from home. But we're gonna do that in a second. Let's just razor it. If this works. But yeah, the idea is just to have the volume of ideas, even if most of them don't work or are not feasible or whatever. It's just the volume. If you saw World War Z with Brad Pitt, think of yourself as the 12th man, the person that sees something in the pattern and just, goes against the grain. Because that helps. Brainstorming works really well, but if I can predict the weather, because I'm, talking myself through, the storm of my ideas. If I can predict the weather, if I can predict the weather, then brainstorming is just me talking to myself, and that's not very productive when it comes to creativeness. So it's always nice to have somebody else goes like, "Hey, how about this?" or "How about that?" or "I like this," or "I wouldn't pay for it," or you know, or "I saw something similar for this much money on Etsy or eBay or whatever, and I think the number is too high." And I can look at the number and go like, "Yeah, it would cost me about the same to make. So either I have to make it fancier, or move on to a different project." Like, this helps. Probably. It's the same idea that there was a 12 man that heard the zombies transmission and actually suggested they build a wall, right? Although now that part of Israel building a wall to defend against zombies is aging very poorly. Okay, this is not cutting. Oh, it is cutting as well. Did I ever tell you guys that I used to make my own costumes for Halloween? Not very good ones, but I used to sew my own things a long time ago. A number of things I did that I'm realizing now are actually will be considered skills that people like covenant and want to have. Again, nothing excessive, nothing good. And then eventually I want to actually use this shop to build a really cool cosplay or Halloween costume of a lich with fog machine underneath it, so when I walk there's actually a fog coming around. Big dreams. We'll see how it goes. First, gotta pay rent for next month. Then we're gonna worry about liches and undeads and whatnot. Right, that's done. Well, hey, I know how to read and write cursive, so yeah, go figure. I already have a skill that most kids nowadays don't have.
Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change, but in a cycle that I can't lose.
Right, I think this is going to be good enough for us to start gluing. By the way, there's so much information about fabrics that I'm just not aware of, like patterns of weaving and directions of threads and whatnot. My cousin is doing, I told you guys, he's doing uh, cloaks and whatnot, like I would say historically accurate, like from fancy materials and whatnot. And of course, she doesn't think she can sell it because the sheer amount of time it takes to hand sewn and hand stitch things. Uh, I thought I kept on telling my aunt, like, hey, tell her to put it up online and list the price that would cover it. No matter how expensive she thinks it is, put it at a price that that would be a fair price. If somebody buys it, great. If nobody buys it, fine. Put it at a price. Because if you can afford it, you go and buy it. If not, you buy something smaller, whatever. But and if you don't want to support artists, because I can get it cheaper on Etsy, then go to Etsy. And yeah. Right. Super tacky. Crafter's pick. Glue that sticks. Either that or again we have to. No, that's not the extra thick one. This is that's the other option. Tide bond. Quick and thick, multi-surface glue. Precise control, no run. 2 times faster, 3 times thicker. Interior project dries clear. Paintable, wood shop, home, craft, water cleanup. 15-minute clamp. Do not stress for 24 hours. Ideal for vertical applications. Fills small gaps, non-toxic, FDA approved for interactive food contact, household repairs, wood crafting, craft projects. There's a, and then there's this tacky thing which I use for cloth. It was really good. Just like this. This one. I don't know how good this is, but I used it for the bottom of the chess pieces, and it was tacky. So maybe we use the tie bond for now. It says extra thick. We're talking about chunky birds, so might as well. Oh, I haven't used this one yet. No, we haven't used this one. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we have. This is the first time we're going to be using this glue. Okay, let's grab a drill bit. Something small and tiny. Oh, here it is. Well, extra tacky would be good because I can push it down and then pull it and then pull the cloth across. Because I'm going to tack it up to about 3 or 4 things here and then flip the cloth over and then start working backwards. But there is a point of tackiness which gets everywhere. I know this is a small hole. Multi-surface precise control, no run. Well, first of all, I feel like the hole needs to be a lot bigger. do it like this is. Oh, well, that is part of the process, I think. Safely say that this will need a little bit more encouragement to get out. Well, I was going to be, precise here, but it's so thick. Getting it out of the tube is going to be a problem. So we're going to top it up. It doesn't feel very sticky, which could be a good thing and bad thing. I used glues in a lab before that you wouldn't tell that they are glues. Like you touch it, whatever. But if you press it down and you hold it, 20 minutes later, you won't be able to move things around. So, go figure. Okay, and then we're gonna grab a spreader, a silicone coated spreader. So one of those, brushy things. And I don't care about getting it between the cracks. Although, do I care if it gets between the cracks? I might, because if it starts gluing the wood together, there's going to be a problem. How do we prevent that? We could put a small piece of tape on it. It's a lot of tape. Or we could just be very precise about the glue positioning. So do we mess around with the tape, or do we get very careful about the glue positioning? Okay, let's see how the glue looks like when we put it down. Okay. Comes out more like a silicone out of the tube rather than a glue. Okay. Okay, it is thick. I ain't gonna lie. It is pretty thick for a glue. Pretty thick for a glue. It's thick enough to be in a, in a 50 Cent video. It's an extra on the background. It does seem to be drying pretty quickly. I have to put a lot less and spread it a lot faster. All right, well, we got the first layer. And let's do it then. It's gonna be pretty cool if it works. Oh, it's blabbing. Now let's finish first, and then we're gonna worry about blobs. Yeah, the first couple need to be a little bit more well spread out. I think I put too much glue. We have to maybe do every other one then. Or maybe put some paper or tape between the layers. On the other hand, we are gluing a piece of fabric, so those are usually glue hungry surfaces. So. Maybe we don't get too much on the joints, it should be okay. Yeah, we definitely need, let's pull this up. We're definitely going to need to be able to spread this glue somewhere else. Every other one is going to be a good idea. So if you're using extra thick glue, every other one. Unless you have a steady hand enough to pour less. And headphones are dying. Cool. Can you get up to fix the headphones? If I stop talking for a second, it's because the headphones died. They tend to alert me. They're like, hey, change batteries. And this one's getting already tacky. Right. This one. Chip. I wonder how important is it not to get it on the joints from above. In theory, this glue is thick enough that it shouldn't seep in between the joints, but you never know. These pieces of wood are relatively thin, so this is as close as we can get it to perfection. Let's roll this back. Stretch this. Pull it tight. Okay, you can feel the glue through the fabric, so that's good. Back. This is already getting good. As we said, every other one, right? I'm ignoring chat. I'm sure you guys are saying nice things. This much. I think this glue is very similar to the other one, for the other craft glue. It feels like it has a very similar consistency.
Nothing is guaranteed, such a thin line in between. Colder than ice when you're next to me. First time we met, I knew I had to make you mine. Couldn't see all the warnings, cause you looked so fine.
Why are all those semi-romantic songs sounding so violently dangerous? I need to make you mine. It's like, okay, stalker. Love doesn't feel true and you go through my head. Okay, sounds like a you problem.
So hard to find, feeling left all shivery, one of a kind, drowning in your misery. I should let it be, let go and set it free. Love is rare, but yours is killing me. I don't need you. Your love just doesn't feel true, but you're going through my head a lot. Yeah, I don't need you. Who is gonna be you when we come to an end? We've been going through so much lately. Tell me, how can I trust you, baby? I planned on making you my lady. The deal is looking shady, but maybe I'm just crazy. I don't regret the way that we have gone through yet, cause I learned on this journey just to do my best. At a stage where we divide, happening too fast. Don't want to say
So hopefully it's not the glue that's gonna hold it together, just the whole volume of or the surface of the glue up was going to give it strength. But then in each individual thing is just gonna be like, hey, it's a whole thing. The pressure is getting spread out, and when it pulls, it doesn't break. It makes me miss Warhammer and the figurines and the building the models. That's fun. But as a kid, I didn't have Warhammer too late or access to Warhammer because it wasn't available. But teenager, I had some access to it. Before that, it was planes and tanks, military things that were available. But I never figured, like, when we were playing as kids, people were like, oh, I want to be a tank driver, I want to be a rocket man, or whatever. And I'm like, I want to be a scientist. And they're like, you cannot play with us because you're not Mark. Yeah? Who's going to get you fuel? Who's going to get you rockets? Who's going to get you ammunition? Who's going to get you explosives? Like, you guys need me. I was always invited because my logic was sound. I did that and sparked them into playing with me. It's kind of awesome. Plus, at that time, my friend was somewhat seen as the leader of the group, so he said, I play. I'm thankful for it. We're still friends. He's married now, has kids, works hard. Doesn't seem to be doing a lot of creative work, but he's taking care of a family, so that's like a full-time job right there. Posey, the girl he married, is nice too. Never met her. I'm getting all nostalgic here. Yeah. I think this is as good as we can hope for. Long time ago, I had this idea that I could do OnlyFans version of just, working hands. Like, I come back from a woodshop, my hands are dry, they're beat up, they're dirty, because I work with my hands. And I'm pretty sure there is a market for that. Like, guys buy underwear from and yoga pants from girls that work out, and I imagine somebody would buy pictures of a hand that has, been doing blue collar work. Yeah. Okay, I'm talking. I'm getting nostalgic. What are you guys saying? Tokyo got skills. She's doing trapeze now. If you guys go to her TikTok, like the things she's or her Instagram, the things she's doing is kind of insane. Well, there is a. I think there is a romanticism to parts of parts of the time past. Let's see if I can pull up the Tokyo thing so I can distract you guys with a really beautiful woman doing really incredible things. I wonder if you posted the trapeze thing up yet. Maybe. Let's see if we get lucky. Profile, bookmarks. I have her lying in a separate category. Oh, here. Ready? You guys ready? So she's sending. So she's, you know, she's doing things like this. And nowadays she's doing even more of that. So, okay. Now I have to find that picture that I was talking about of the owl with the square glasses in like a scientific coat. But I really like the expression of that owl. Kind of quizzical, kind of like, what? Yeah, let's go. I'm halfway done. This is going a lot faster than sending, so I'm excited. I think Tokyo is she gets very excited about every follow and when her follower count or comments show up. It doesn't say much about it, but I think it makes a big difference in the long run of her just, getting the positive energy. And nowadays the positive energy is, kind of tricky to obtain because we also would like to at some point not rant and blah blah blah. Yeah, you guys know this deal. So having this kind of motivation to do great things, and then some of her people that she flies with, not too far, are not as supportive as they should be. So, so if I can send some of the love I get here towards her, I think that would be much better used for it. I know you guys enjoy my content well enough to keep on coming back because you cannot have an excuse. There's nothing else better on TV. Boomers used to have the excuse. Why are you watching this? There's nothing better on TV. And I know for a fact there's better. By the way, have you guys seen the first person shooter shooting grandma? I don't know what her tag is, but there's a lady in her 60s, I think, maybe later, doing first person shooter and just pawning everybody in the lobby. She's really good. And nowadays, there's like a old grandpa, sniper grandpa that just teaches people how to use sniper rifles. He just is taking out everybody. 600 meters, no problem. Kilometer, two, no problem. Headshot, one after the other, no problem. Suppressive fire, no problem. Like you watch him and it's just like, holy crap. Like, that's a grandpa you don't want to, piss off. I think I need a monitor on the other side of the shop so I can actually look up and see the child rather than turning around. Yeah. I think I'm getting it into cracks. I think I'm getting a little bit less precise than I should be. It is what it is. We're gonna try to crack it afterwards. Promise you won't be able to use a knife because the cloth is on me. We figure it out. Cannot be that hard. People have been making bread boxes for a while. That's the big version of it. And if it works, so cool. And Tokyo is gonna be happy about it. He gets really excited about my woodworking. I don't know how he's still excited about this so much. And the joke I recently made is that, or actually she made it, but at my cost, was that me working at the wood shop has done miracles to her cooking. Because I come home and I'm like, I eat whatever you put in front of me. Like I'm hungry, I'm actually devouring food, and she gets really excited about it. And I swear, the food isn't tasting better. I think she's just a lot more excited about making food. It's awesome. The tikka masala and then pancakes and waffles and crepes and soups and stews. And the best part is our food budget is still, even after all this inflation, is still smaller than when I was living alone. When I was single, my food budget was bigger than now, a bunch of years later, 8 years later. 8 years later? 7? It's been a while. Um, living together. I don't have the patience. I go to the store, I just buy and move on. But who knows which store has what sales on what days? Who's in a rotation? Oh, I wish I could help her with that. Sometimes I try to go shopping, but not very good at. If it's not on the list, I won't buy it. And sometimes I want to buy things. Like I wanted to buy aluminum foil because I didn't see any. I found out that she had some aluminum foil, so now we have industrial amounts of aluminum foil. It's going to get put into good place. One of those days, I will get to the point where I will deserve somebody who's that awesome. Not yet. As I say, I was an okay boyfriend, hoping one of those days I will be an amazing husband. And until the day, I'm gonna spend most of my day thinking about how to do it better. Amazing. It's getting all mushy here. Your fault, chat. My fault for not reading what you're saying, but or maybe I'm just getting high on the glue and more things are pouring out. Could be also the high from the glue. Extra thick glue gets you all teary-eyed. I never seen glue so thick. Roll this up. Okay, in this line.
I'm a lot like you. Pictures in my room. People I once knew. And
I got
hearts
a
I can't
DM in my
untangle
Discord
from
from
now.
somebody
I go
who
in
we
my
share one common server, but it's not my server.
hanging by
And
a
they messaged me.
thread.
I
Drifting through
messaged them back like, hey, do we know each other? Because every platform has slightly different nicknames and so on and so forth. And they said no. I'm like, okay, well, I'm happy to be friends with new people, having more friends. Why not? Let's be courteous. Because socializing is not the easiest thing to do. And I messaged them back, and and then they replied with like, oh, so you're happy to be friends with me or something like this. And I'm like, you know what? Not anymore. Block or close the DMs. I'm like, nah, I'm happy to be friends, but I'm good on the attitude. If I want attitude, I'll just stream and not drink water. I'm gonna get plenty of attitudes from my chat. That's the level of attitude I'm willing to take. Anything else past that, I'm like, not interested. Too old, too tired. About instigating things like, what is it? 2004. I really hate those kind of stupid world games where people are just trying to find a hook and start a fight. Nah, not worth it. And then you tell people that they're not worth it, and just now that starts real drama. I'm all about real drama. Manufactured. Nope, don't do it, guys. Don't start manufactured drama. Want to start drama? Start real drama. Walk around your neighborhood or your office parking lot and tossing scrunchies to guys' cars and and some mugs or socks, guy socks into girls' cars, and just and watch that explode. Don't be starting silly things on the internet. Especially since it's way too easy to pretend to be different age, different gender, different anything. It's like, I don't know who you are. Thus, I'm not interested. Uh oh. Uh oh. I don't know if you guys heard it, but that popping sound was the wood dislodging itself. That's a problem because we're towards the end, so there's not much wiggle room to fix it. Glue line. Okay, this is actually getting on the sides of the sticks. That's not good. That's not good. Let's replace some of them. Replace. Take this out. Replace. Take this out. And now we got it back. This is good enough. Yes, yes, damn it. Glue is getting absolutely everywhere. We were worried about this, Jen, and we were worried about this. Now it's happening. Nope. I think it's because the wood is getting wet, so it pops a little bit more. Right, we're gonna try to do it by hand. Okay. All right, get it back in business. Let's put this back up. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And this is the last one, I guess. Go straight. Okay. All right. Well, it's this thick and it's this sticky. Okay. Oh, Darkness has a picture now. Yes. It popped at the last moment, like the last 5 or 10 or 5, 10 maybe of these. Well, actually not bad. Like once you roll it out. So before it dries, it's actually tacky, but it dries and rolls off. Yeah, I recognize it. I like it. Before that, there was a green circle with a D on it. So, right, so this is glowing. I need to give it 15 minutes. I don't think I need to press it too much. And after 15 minutes, we're gonna roll it a little bit to make sure that some of the seals and bonds between the pieces of wood are actually breaking up. So hopefully this nothing won't explode on us. And I bought this cheap sanding block from AliExpress. You put a little sandpaper in here and just. And I figured this is something that's easy enough to make, and I could just make a bunch of those for myself and maybe some other people. Maybe bigger, maybe smoother, maybe rounder or whatever. So 10:05. What do you mean 10:05 my time? I'm confused, but I think that's a state of being at this point. Now we have to deal with all of this. That was a pretty good key. We have the person's name on this. Please drop off your bottle on 1517 Vineyard Boulevard. Since they can rewash it and reuse it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the label because the tea was pretty good. We're gonna keep the bottle here. Figure out to do this later and put the label here. 15 minutes. So we call it 12 more. 13 more. We have a timer put in. Should be solid by then. Feels square-ish enough. So now these will go through. Oh, I have I have more KitKat. Oh. We need to put a little sending love into this. Yes. Be reused for another project. And this is Room Essentials polyester. Yeah, Target. So super thin. I wouldn't want to sleep in those, but I don't like polyester. So. Genuinely don't like polyester. High thread cotton is nice. Linens are nice. Polyester, horrible. At least for me. I overheat. Okay. So this is arts and crafts supplies. Where do I put arts and crafts supplies? In here? Oh, and I have to get the laser measuring thing for Tokyo. Well, there we go. See if it works. Going 4.5 feet across this way. And 19.1/3 this way. Point 19.3 and this way. Yeah, I have 472 square feet of space. Okay. Oh, somebody's angry outside. Alright, so I have to get this to Tokyo so she can design the apartment. Oh yeah, I was gonna change the headphones. They got angry.
As the umbrella bears my pain, as my moonlight loses with a fight, as my heart shivers to smile. I never try to say this to you. I always try to give my best for you. No matter how high the
Okay,
hills I climb, and running back to
we have 8 minutes left.
that you run
We
away.
need to run a sandpaper for this. Clean it up a little bit.
Only thing I got is the sorrow from the past. Now let me ease it up, so I let it pass. Still in a shroud of worms, beautified on back of my smile. I'm better off alone. I'm alright,
Yeah. So, this is not getting what I need to get. Hold it in. But now, it's done. I'm gonna have to cut it in half. Right. I have Mark somewhere here. Mark. That's going to be that, and then the two curves. Little shoot up, but we don't care about the fact that they're shoot up. Oh, somebody just ran into a wall. Hope that's not a rental. And these should go here on the corners. But that's okay. We definitely rounded the corners. That will be fine. No, either mean actual puppies. Or are you talking about angry? Yeah. And I want these to be pointed this way. So I want it pointed this way. So I need to make sure that this overlaps with this. This goes like this. That's the same size because the other was the same. I need to cut this out and bed this. It has to go like this. I need to cut this off. Then I need to carve this out. Bed it like this. And then we thin this out. Oh, it's gonna work perfectly. This side. Come on, this side. Not so much, so I have to flatten this side. Okay. If I don't care about this, I'm just gonna put a piece of wood over it. I need to carve this in like this, like that, and embed this one. Great. How are we gonna do this? We can cut this like this, and then out. And this is about the same, symmetrical. So if I do this on this side, it will work too. Flat. I need this side to be flattened out. But I think this is big enough for that. I will have to flatten this out on the bench. Okay, that's a problem we're going to be dealing with in a second. Yeah, I need more space to put things away. Okay, how are we doing on time? 3 minutes. Okay, so this can stay here for now. Let's see if it's drying, not drying. It's doing its thing for now. About this side. I mean, if I yank it, I'm going to tear it off. So no yank. Probably put a last batch tackiness here. So let's do it. Okay, not tacky on the edges. I'll worry about it in a second. I need a table saw to make the next step of the project, which means I need to move this 2 minutes. Okay. Which means that we can start thinking about this part. I think we should just put the pegboard all the way up to the edge. And then we can put a nice piece of wood underneath it just to cover it. Let's put the pegboard. It means I have to fish the pegboard out. Okay. I'm gonna. Oh, okay. Now I'm gonna rotate you guys. This is what we are dealing with. Can go over here. So now we have to get the pegboard from back there. Anything else here? No. That's it. Very safe. Very safe. Hold this with my hair. Stay. Stay. Pegboard. I hear you. I'm coming. Let's go. Very good. The alarm clock actually turns itself off after a while. Okay. Magnet on it sucks, but All right. Feels tacky enough. Could tack it in with super glue. That would be good. Tack, 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 and then just glue it in. And we'll get rid of all this extra wiggle. Maybe you should do that. Super glue. Super glue. It looks really thick. Put this one. Okay, this one is a bit more flowy. Don't want to get that on the front. And, right there. Let's see how it goes. Cut. Okay. Touch, touch, touch. Hopefully this is strong enough to hold it. Want it preventing from, peeling off. It looks like the super glue might be stronger for temporary bonding, but I want the super thick glue for all the other stuff. I don't know if I should worry about two adult males screaming after crashing a car. Sounds safe. Weird. This is tight. Super glue done. Clumping up anywhere near the edges. And wait, no, I don't miss those smells. Chemical smells. We might do this job. Right. Give it 5 minutes. I mean, it should react pretty quickly. Getting by my fingers, solidifying in some places. We have the pegboard. And now we can spray paint it, one or the other side. We could also make one. Now they have a CNC, I could just make one. So let's use what we have. All right. Well, this is gluing. Let's see how much of it we need here. We need 20 going on 20 and a half inches. This is 4 feet. Yeah. So we need 20, so we can get two. And if we look at this side, yeah, we can. One is going to go over here. So we have to cut this in half. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to trim, cut it in half so it's easier to work with, and then I'm going to trim edge here, get rid of these holes and these bends on the corners. Then we're going to chop, and put it in. And then we need these things have these little hooks have a little zigzag when you put it in right there. So we need how much? Half an inch behind it, maybe less. It looks like half an inch. Half an inch. Nope. Not even 3/8. We need to put a little 3/8 border on this. Okay. I can upcycle all of this. We upcycle any of these. 3/8. These would be perfect. They're exactly 3/8. But I don't think they're thick enough to support the whole thing. Maybe. Glue them in, especially since the other side is white. Right, white. Yeah, it's white. I feel like you could spray paint this, make a nice color. But I know the black red thing on the bottom will look okay. Maybe white is just fine. You have any other paints? No, we have only red, and we have the white that we painted the walls with. Or we can leave this and spray paint this black with a quick coat. Some of those definitely need some love.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the
Yeah.
rain crashing down.
I'm gluing.
This empty town, I'm searching for the lost and found. But you don't care.
No, the super glue is not catching it enough. Right, but whatever. We gotta get it off the table. Right, let's try it and see how it goes. What's the best way to do it? Let's punch it down here and stick it. Thank you, frame. It doesn't look too bad. Nothing sticking here. No, there's a little bit more. So I'll try. And then we have 1, 2 that don't matter. Now we roll this. Well, not roll it too tight.
Shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. I prayed for you.
Nice. It actually rolls pretty good too. Not completely straight, but nice. Need a, now that I think of it, we're probably going to need something to roll this on. Unless we're just going to go let it slip around to the back and just fall off. It's a cloth here for now, stays. Kind of heavy, it's okay. What do you guys think? Decent, right? There's a little bit of curvature on this, especially on the spine. I think it looks pretty good. Yeah. Took a lot of work, but again, I think I need a drum of some sort. Okay. There's some problems here with this side wanting to stitch together well. There's a little bit of too much movement. Oh, whatever. Let's try this, because this is the part I'm interested in. Will this work? Yep. And the other way? Nope. Yeah, this side doesn't want to work, so this has to gotta be the bottom. Let's look at this side. It's a little tight. I'm assuming it's going to get easier when it gets on the other side. Oh, the last one isn't rounded. That will also make a difference. Let's see if we can round this now. Pum, pum, pum. A bit tight. Okay, so inserting this is gonna be fun part. This little jammy here. A little tight. Yeah, it's a little tight on some of them. Two ways. We can enlarge this, or we can send this a little bit, and then we definitely gonna have to wax this whole thing. There's definitely waxing is gonna be involved here. Right. So this is done. Um, let's looking for. Actually, I'm going to use these for things. Let's use these, the spare ones. I'm going to keep one for spacing. Spacing on the other one. We got to sit like this for a little bit. It's away. Yeah. Well, we can always run sandpaper through this. I don't think I'm going to put a router through it because then I'm risking too much of it, going all the way. But we could definitely run sandpaper through it. But now we have to separate this so we can connect the other pieces. This is my reference stick, so we're going to keep that separate. I'm going to probably use these for shelves and spacers. So these stay apart. And I have a whole collection of little guys here I can use to fill in blanks. And then we could probably take this apart, or we get annoyed that this is falling apart on us. Mine is supposed to come out. Find it. I'm tired to pull you. What's here? There's these I'm gonna cut off. Okay. Wait, and then this side. But That's here. It's away. There. Uh, there. It's there for now. Measuring tools, measuring. Goes there. My maple. That's burgundy. These go back here. Safety goes back here. It goes away. That's okay. Keep that. So that's for jigs. Let's put this with the rest of them jigs. Bending those away. Bending those away. Sanding goes away. That's what we use to take out the where's the one? Oh, it's the nail. No, doesn't want to come out. It's a problem. You cannot cut metal with the table saw, so you have to mark it. Ready enough. No. Fighting with this one. Yeah, this needs to happen today. Let's start putting this together. Where's your visibility? It's overblown? Yeah, it feels a little bit overblown. Need to put some kind of barrier on this. It's coming from the window. I can close the window temporarily.
Welcome to the world, no heroes and villains. Welcome to war, we've only begun. So pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground going
No,
to
this one. This one.
you get one shot to make it out alive. So higher and higher you
It's gonna
take
come down.
it. It's deep in your bones,
There.
take it. This is your moment. Now is your time.
How's that? Overblown? No. Okay. Yeah, well, fix it.
Welcome to the climb up, reach for the summit. Vision
throwing things out. Goes out. This goes out. And we were recycling that. This goes here. Loose. Lamps we're gonna put back. Hopefully this goes to measuring this. This doesn't bother me. Table is not being flat. There. Yeah. Not feeling it off. Guess chisel is the way to solve it. I have to make a handle for this chisel. So recently the sun has been coming out more and more at this angle, so we're getting more and more of it. I wonder how it is over the summer.
Crystal skies, crowded places,
Right, it's close enough. Be slippery. Yeah, we can go back to cutting. Ah, what are we cutting first? We cut this big thing. We need to get this out of here. The cyclone I'm thinking about returning, so that goes up there. This is the water cooler, supposedly cooler. Doesn't work. Put it over here. It's the old fan I don't care about. So move the last collection to the side. Grab the main. Come on. I know this is a tight space, but let me thought about it. Straighten out the hose as much as we can. Closed, open, full of dust. Right. Let's start with cutting this, so it's easier to move around. Then we can do the other cuts. And we want to cut it at what, 2 feet? And then we're gonna cut it down to the size we actually want, which is the 20.5 inches, I think. Right. Protection.
Try to hold the breath you've taken at last. It's getting cold, getting cold, getting cold, getting cold. Seething in my chest, you give me no rest. It's getting old, getting old, getting old, getting old. Used to fly higher and higher. These days I'm just going down, down. Whatever you do, every time I fall for you. If only I knew. Anyway, I fall for you. Whatever you do, every single time I fall for you. Whatever you do, every time I fall for you. Oh, oh. Try to hold my breath. You've taken that lead. Getting cold, getting cold, getting cold. Always play pretend with a helping hand. Pick me up, pick me up, pick me up, pick me up. This is not the end, and I drop again, but I'm not giving up, giving up, giving up. No. Used to fly higher and higher. These days I'm just going down, down. Boy, can you hear me? Do you copy? Am I coming through clearly? Baby, come near me. There's no way your voice is cutting through this crowd. All the vibration. It's not the time and place for conversation. Another method of communication. It's time to use our body and shut your mouth. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Know what you're talking about. Baby, it's about to get loud. I ain't trying to chill right now. Hold that thought, make your move. Let your body tell the truth. I know what you wanna do. When we come together, babe, we blend into whatever your body and mind, yeah. Physical senses all melt into one. Inside of you, behind me, babe, the taste of our love breathing in the center of us. Honestly, let your body speak. It's about to get loud. I ain't trying to chill right now. Hold that thought, make your move. Let your body tell the truth. I know what you wanna do. Say less. Place to run. Place to run. Say less. Place to run. Boy, can you hear me? Baby, come near me. Hold that thought, make your move. Let your body tell the truth. I know what you wanna do. Place to run. Boy, can you hear me? Baby, come near me. Legends never die when the world is calling you. Can you hear them screaming out your name? Legends never die, they become a part of you. Every time you bleed for reaching greatness, relentless, you survive. They never lose hope when everything's cold in the fire. eternity. But you'll never see the price it costs. The stars collected all their lives. When everything's lost, they pick up their hearts and avenge defeat. Before it all starts, they suffer through harm just to touch our dream. Oh, pick yourself up, 'cause legends never die. When the world is calling you, can you hear them screaming out your name? Legends never die. They become a part of you. Every time you breathe, start reaching greatness. Legends never die. When the world is calling out your name, begging you to fight. Pick yourself up once more. Pick yourself up, 'cause legends never die. When the world is calling you, can you hear them screaming out your name? Legends never die. They become a part of you. Every time you breathe, start reaching greatness. Legends
Nikki on the track.
I, yeah, baby. Baby, won't you come my way? Got something I want to say. Can I keep you on my way? But first off, I'ma start by saying this. All headshots if you think you can take my bitch. And I'm too turned when I shoot, swear I won't miss. Baby, won't you come my way? Baby, won't you come my way? Baby, this is something you should know. I don't ever chase no hoes. Spotted you. there's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again, see you again. We got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again, see you again.
We lose ourselves in the spirit of things. We lose our sight when we put our trust in things of this material world, of things that fade away. Let me keep coming back, 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 keep coming back. Keep coming back, keep coming trust in things of this material world. Though things that fade away, let me keep coming back, 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 keep coming back. Of things we know.
Fill me out with your smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 Safe and take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 Make that beat. was my first and last mistake. I'm blue without your face. But what can I do? 'Cause I'm just a sinking ship, and you're just a pair of lips that I've lost in the moment. All I want is for you to come back. Now I'm caught in the middle of life, and I need you to survive. Whoa, I need you to survive. 'Cause without you by my side, I can't survive. Without you by my side, I can't survive. And this can be the end. I won't just settle for being your friend. A broken bond is not too late to mend. But what can I do? 'Cause I'm just a sinking ship, and you're just a pair of lips that I've lost in the moment. All I want is for you to come back. Now I'm caught in the middle of life, and I need you to survive. She said, boy, I want you to walk right, so I can give you one more chance. You're only living in your damn head. Without you by my side, I can't survive.
Mm, that's unpleasant. I know might be a skin attack.
Sinking into darkness, something to hold on. Found you when you were so broken. Felt something was wrong. Think I'm in love, 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 I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you. Ooh, I'm in love with you. Think There's no heart beating inside your chest. It's vanished into thin air, never to be seen again. Never to be seen again. Never to be seen again.
In a cold night, emptiness haunted me. I saw a light, but it was too dark for me. I heard you calling, I saw your sleepless face and I felt hard. I guess I'm falling for you, girl, I can reach the stars. Oh, the nights when you couldn't sleep, I was there carrying my gun, shooting at the demons in your dreams, making them more fun. Yeah. And if you wanna run away from the best you've done, yeah, I'll be there to save the day. I'll be your rising sun. I was cold, you gave me warmth when no one did. I was lost, you showed me love and how it feels. I heard you calling, I saw your sleepless face and I felt hard. I guess I'm falling for you, girl, I can reach the stars. Oh, the nights when you couldn't sleep, I was there carrying my gun, shooting at the demons in your dreams, making them more fun. Yeah. And if you wanna run away from the best you've done, yeah, I'll be there to save the day. I'll be your rising sun. Have you ever had the feeling that, like, there's no hope anymore? And then someone walks in your life and just light it up, or more like screw it up again. Well, I guess this is the main reason why I'm writing this song. Yeah. I heard you
All right.
calling,
So,
I saw your sleepless face and I felt hard.
yeah. Well, there's two things. One is we need to brace
For you,
it.
girl, I can reach
I would
the
like to brace it a little bit
stars.
because it's a little flimsy. Two is I need it away from the wall because
Oh, the nights when you
most of the
couldn't sleep, I was there
attachments,
carrying my gun, shooting at the demons in your dreams,
most of the
making them more
attachments go
fun.
like this,
Yeah. And if
right?
you
We have the
wanna
pegboard. I'm
run
gonna put
away
it
from the
sideways so you
best
can see
you've
it, right?
done,
There's the
yeah,
attachment. It has to go
I'll be
through
there to
and
save
then
the
hang.
day. I'll be your
I know it's
rising
out of focus, but
sun.
right. So I need this much space sticking out so I can put these comfortably in. Because if it's against the wall, I would have to jam it, pry it, whatever. So I want to put bracing on the back just to give me this much space.
I'll be
So
your
that's the plan.
rising sun.
Sorry, I got a little bit too much in my head and stopped talking. I think a water break would be nice right about now. Just so we are all hydrated and whatnot. Then in between I'm waiting for the other component um, to glue itself. I genuinely enjoy the whole silent process of working through it, but I also starting to understand that, you know, if I don't talk, like you guys are going to talk out loud. I mean, so we're stuck in this odd position of, you know, one of us needs to step up and start talking. That probably would be me. Okay, I need to cut this down to what, 20 inches about. Then see how much bracing we actually need. See, do we have any more of these? Yeah, we do. I kind of saved those from cutting the the thin strips that we used for the garage door. So that's what was left from the 2x4s. They're not, you know, high quality pieces, but they're relatively even in sizing. So I figured get a bunch of the shorter ones and see what we can come up with. Again, this doesn't have to be precise because the board is somewhat flexible and we're putting it on a very uneven wall, so it's not like it's gonna matter a great deal. You know, going through a little bit, going through the motions, a little bit actually genuinely caring about this coming out nicer. Anything we get short ones, then this is long, this is long. We might use these for this bracing. And again, if I overcut them, I don't care because they're gonna get tossed anyways eventually. It's fine. It's no different story if it's koa or a nice piece of walnut, and I want to keep it for, you know, prosperity. But all of these are just like I saved them. I could really use the card. I need to clean up the card. I saved them because, you know, not specifically for this. I just saved them because, you know, it was one of those. Uh, it's a long piece of wood, which means, you know, long fibers. It means that there is potential to use it for something. Veneer, finishing, you know, patching holes, tightening spaces. I need to cut this down too. But we can cut this down later. I'm gonna have to eventually build a better sled because this was my attempt at a sled that I actually couldn't move around because I had to move things out of the other shop. Every time I finished cutting something, I had to move it away. So it was one of those ideas. But now I'm realizing that I need it a little wider on this side. I need the fence. Not bad, but the trucks here are useless. These clamps are not going very well. Oh, issues, as always. Always, there's always more issues than solutions. And we want. Let's grab these and let's top off all the. But most of those are shorter because they broke, and they broke because they had nuts in it. So we're gonna cut off all the nuts and unevens and splinterings and whatever. you can see that wouldn't be very feasible for usage. Because if we're making it, might as well prep all of it just in case you want to build a frame on the other side or something. It's all gonna have to fit it. Not, and so are these. And do these separately. Short. Yeah.
I can't pretend it, can't pretend, oh no. Whoa. I can't pretend it,
Align this by hand.
pretend it, don't
Again, vaguely,
no,
where
don't
is the nut going, and how much would I have to chop to get to make sure that at 90% of the times all of these get cut. So kind of arranging them about the same line. Take a quarter inch more, quarter inch less. Doesn't matter. Trying to conserve wood, but I ain't gonna lose sleep over it at this point because this is all recycled, upcycled, recycled, whatever you want to call it. It's here for now. Let's turn on the noise and then let's do the cutting.
So if I turn to leave, oh, don't you question me. No, you ain't gonna play me twice. No, no, I gave you honesty, but you went none for me. I can't pretend it don't feel right. Twisted truth, deja vu. And I've been down this road 'cause we've been here before.
distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again, see you again. We got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong. Oh, and I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again, see you again.
We lose ourselves in the spirit of things. We lose our sight when we put our trust in things of this material world, of things that fade away. Yet we keep coming back, 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 keep coming back. Of things we know. of sound, in the spirit of things, we lose our sight when we put our trust in things of this material world, where things that fade away, yet we keep coming back, 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 keep coming back. Of things we know.
Fill me out with your smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 Make that beat.
Ah, you barely felt it. Okay, I need a proper EDM techno here. Music has been sad.
That was my first and last mistake. I'm blue without your
Playlist.
face. But what can I do? 'Cause I'm just a sinking ship, and you're just a pair of lips that I've lost in the moment. All I want is
There was a time when you had me falling to the ground like a king without a crown.
No? You just heard something like that.
you could try to play, but you
No,
never
I just
gonna beat me.
set up a
The game
random
we play,
copyright
what I'm
free
doing ain't easy. Bloody and stained from the people
thing
who
and
deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go.
on SoundCloud, and I just, I used to have lists on my other computer that I could play, and just in case I started streaming, I would be okay. But I don't have it on this one, so. So slow.
I could be the one.
What happened to good European EDM or techno? What kind of soft? I don't want to chillax. I want to go pump.
I'll die in the
Okay, hopefully this maintains. Go back to chat. Where's the mouse? Oh, we're back in chat. Good. What time is it? Anyways, 7:30. I think it's time to start thinking about going home. I don't want to go home at 11 again. Just put the glue up. Then tomorrow I'm going to go to the swap meet, make wife some coffee, and then come back here and try it again. Yeah. So we're doing 2 from the edge, and then 2 from the edge, and then every 5. 2 from the edge, then 3. If I remember correctly, 3 or 4. Call it 4. and then every 5. Why 5? Why not? 5 feels like a decent distance. So I'm not too crowded, but on the other hand, I have plenty of support. Right. Again, I'm making it up in my head as I go along. There's no specific rhyme or reasons why. Right. 2 from the edge, 2 from the edge, 3, and we are left with 2 4s. And you can put something down. Okay, in that case, let's go 4 here, then do 4 again, then do 5. The second thing is how long do we need to make it? I want to make it from the miter station all the way up, all the way up here. So miter station is this line, and up to here is about 8 feet. So very good. We're gonna have to use the whole length. Where were we, guys? 5. Five, 5, 5. Let's go. 4, 8. Yeah, looks acceptable. There's a 4, 4. So 3 and 2, 3 and 2, and 4 and 2. Maybe 1 on the bottom. We're gonna run a secondary stick across it afterwards, and then 1 next to the top one for now, and see how many we have. Hopefully we cut it right, because again, I was eyeballing the size of these cross braces. Okay. I don't know, nobody told me that me eyeballing things and just making things as I go along shows really shitty planning and inability to be a proper craftsman. And then somebody who's a bit more free-spirited said that me eyeballing things and making it, making a mistake and just not getting down about it and keep on going says a lot about, me being an artist, and rather than just somebody who just cuts wood for a living. Honestly, I don't know where I stand on this. I kind of like the idea of being an artist, but I understand people don't get comfortable with people who go, yeah, I can figure it out. But I mean, I suppose chefs, like restaurant chefs and kitchen masters can do that. Like all this whole master chef thing that that some of the people enter to. It's like, you have 30 minutes to prepare a pot roast or something. and you have to make up things as you go along. I mean, yeah, you plan in your head, like, not exactly YOLOing every single cut, but on the other hand, I'm relying on my knowledge or intuition or experience to fill in the blanks that that might have otherwise required me to sit down and pre-plan every single cut and every single move. Now, will this be as good as if it was planned from start to finish? I don't think so. I mean, I'm good, but there's limits to even my hubris. But I think this is about right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so apparently every other. I'm okay with more stability. We probably split them up even more, and then we can run two more. One on the bottom is going to get glued, and then two that are just going to catch every other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19. 19. So 10th, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the 10th is in the middle, so 4. Let's go 5 from top. Let's make squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We still end up worry about these first. I think we have enough for all the possibilities. Always move them up 1, down 1. So it's gonna be almost 18 split 3 ways. I like this shape. I think the shape is important when you're looking at it and like, yeah, that looks about right. I mean, there's nothing worse than you pre-plan something and then you put it together and you're like, yeah, I wish I was half an inch this way, half an inch that way. You can be. Grab your plans and see what works. And custom, right? Now again, I do plan things. Like when I make boxes, I tend to plan things out a little bit more because miters have to connect and drawers have to fit and so on and so forth. Like this, nobody's gonna see it. I'm the only one that knows that instead of going kumiko and pre-cutting them and merging them on, I'm just gonna put them together, slap some glue on it, and pray it stays in long enough for me to put it in on the wall. And in 3 years, we got 3 years, 35 months, we're gonna put spackle on it and be beautiful then. Cool. And we have plenty left over. That's good. I'm sorry to the little pieces that we just tossed on the ground. See if we can connect some of these. Oh, this is really sagging. Why is this sagging? Oh, worry about this later. Almost right. Big. Right. Look. Good. Close enough. And go on the other side of these tabs. Actually, this is 4 and this is 5. Just put a 5 here. Done with all the UV beams. Look, 5 here. So it's worked out. Perfect. And this side, can we do a 5? We have a 4. We can do a 5. And let's do that. So all of it is going to be consistent. So if I'm gluing it up, I put it like this. Brilliant. Nice. Well, it also means you should probably be sleeping at this point. Okay. Right, so to prevent it from bending like this, I'm going to put some 2x4s underneath it. And then on top of that, we're going to run this. That's a nice one. Another one, this one for the outside. Pretty nice too. So on top of this, we're going to run long and up. These we're going to run horizontal ones. And then I'm going to use these to attach to the wall. I'm going to put a screw, and the screw is going to pinch this whole thing. Okay. With the whole thing. Yeah, perfect. And then this is going to be the bottoms. Spacing looks about right. And we did a pretty decent job guessing how wide these things should be. How they're gonna hold it together? I think the bottom row we can hold with tape. Bottom row we can hold with tape. hold. Glue the corner first, and then the rest of it just kind of goes from there. Okay, so use up. I appreciate you spending your waking hours with me. Very nice of you. Oh, I know what I have for this type of work. I have clippy for clips. There's the other clip. There's the other second set, and then where's the third set? Once you can get this to bind, life gets a lot simpler. Well, that car doesn't sound like it's gonna survive the night. Gonna keep us the edge. Because it's too small. Because it's just too small. If I put a screw through it, I'll most likely blow it up. So the attempt is to prevent that from happening by just gluing it. And again, it doesn't need a lot of strength. So the attempt is to just kind of get it in, so it kind of holds. Yeah, is it becoming smarter at woodworking than I am? So, because you guys get to learn from my mistakes. Gonna cover this. Gonna get the bottom row first. Pull it up a little bit. And then, one colony of termites gets in and the whole thing is ruined for everything. Happy thoughts. Good. Always the concern is not having enough clamps. It's always the problem. From my understanding in woodworking, you never have enough clamps. The good thing is once we are done with this, hopefully a lot of the desk space is gonna get cleared up. So definitely don't have enough clamps. Project in general requires so much clamps. Unreasonable for me to have all of them unless I always going to be doing small models. Yeah. No. Yeah, I could use the extra thick fast drying one. A little bit. It's one of those big projects that would have been done so much simpler. Oh, if he wants to do it the nice way, proper and whatnot. Hopefully this is done doing. Maybe. No, I don't have enough clamps. Hoping that I have enough for most of it, and hopefully the glue dries fast enough. Because again, it doesn't have to have full construction strength. It's just enough, just to grip it and hold it for a little bit. This is not going to get bent. The idea is, if I bump into it, I don't want things to bend, break, and all that. That's the hopes. One more. Okay. That's the bottom line. Not worry about gluing these up in the middle, because I'm going to put a bar across it and just have the bar push down and keep the whole thing steady. I guess we guessed the spacing pretty well. Nothing seems to be encroaching on any of the holes. about right. Take them all out. Right. Now question is how we're gonna glue these vertical ones. 2 clamps on each side, and that's it. Then the clamping should be left like as long as possible, but we need clamps. Maybe this might have to do a little bit less. No, I'm gonna glue it tonight, and then I'm gonna leave it for overnight to glue up. Now I'm going to glue up these, and while they're gluing, I'm going to put a band-aid on top here to hold it down. I try to glue up the top there, but those at the same time. I'm going to not worry about these for now. I'm going to glue up verticals and the top horizontal, and then worry about spacing it here later. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm going to glue it and then going to go home. I'm going to leave this overnight. It's 8. I want to finish more reasonable than last time. One of the signs that I saw in myself saying that, hey, I might be doing this, professionally, was the fact that I started buying gallon by the gallon rather than buying it like 8 ounces at a time. So, we'll just grab a whole gallon. Check. Okay. Gotta make myself the guide on the bottom. Usually I'm spacing it out. Yep. Nice. Nope. Sticking out. Sticking out anymore. Really doesn't take a lot of glue to get two pieces of wood bound together. Usually people overglue the joints. I mean, you should. Glue is cheaper than the wood not getting glued up. The consequence of wood not getting glued up, but still. This good. And yeah, I suppose this is what they call labor of passion, labor of love. When the simple things are pampered over. Tell me when you get tired, and we're gonna call it. I can bastardize the rest of it off stream. I have 3 more big ones, 2 more of these, and then we're doing the cross bracing, and it's gonna go fast. And that sounds like okay. He's the only one that gets a double thing. More. And now, now comes the flattening part. It's the fun part. This is all nice and dandy, and now we have to put these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not going to be gluing those in. They'll be arranged flat. Glue is going to come out from the top. Yes. Either there's others. It's okay. And then the residual glue from the horizontal ones leak out into the corners of the pieces we putting in, and it's gonna make all the holding power we need. Why is there a problem even though they're spaced out evenly? Problem is it's pine, it's and warp and bend, especially if it's thin. Probably having some issue jamming some of these in. And for arrangement of these, we are trying to put them below the, not in the middle between the circles, but below the top one. Again, when we're going to be putting these things in, they flip out. The last bit, we need a little bit more. Right, I'm gonna need one more board. One underneath here and one underneath this. So every one of those has a 2x4 underneath it. You can put another one on top and just squeeze it. But
Do you have enough keyboards and mouses?
I think so. You tossing them?
I need something like that.
Well, if you're tossing them, I'll take the mouse.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's you on table.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. They tend to break on me with the amount of dust I have, so.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you speaking with your chat?
Yeah. They're talking back to me.
Awesome. Through your headphones?
Mhm.
That's so cool.
Yep.
Is that, but that's not YouTube Live, is it?
It is YouTube Live.
And they can comment real time.
Yeah. Right. Look, right there, right here.
But I mean,
The camera is right here, so they will see you. You see, there's you.
yeah, I can see that well that far. But hey guys.
And darkness is how you.
What's up, darkness?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're not hearing them, you're reading them.
Yeah.
Responding.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm hearing them in my head. It's
I'm sorry.
it's okay.
Sometimes I have darkness.
Yeah. Don't we all?
I gotta keep that at idea.
Okay. Let me know when where you end up.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Hmm? See, we all have darkness in our heads. Right, this is going to go well together. These and more. Uh, I like I like cheese and mod, but you say no, I respect that. Frankly, what would make more sense to me if you said I'm good rather than looking for excuses like, "Ooh, I'm too aggressive," whatever. Just tell me that you're good for now, but I understand you don't want to hurt my feelings. I appreciate that, although, what feelings?
No,
Hmm?
sorry, I don't mean to keep
Yeah,
interrupting. I also have black ability. And I thought if you're still doing small things, maybe you could use these.
I'll take it.
They're brand
I'll
new.
I'll take it if I don't. I mean,
Please throw it away. Throw
yeah,
it away.
yeah. Just put the muscle on top. Awesome.
Be the man.
Thank you.
Think could be useful to you if I keep my eye out.
Uh, I don't know.
I know what you mean. I have more than I.
I like hand tools. If you're throwing out
I'm not
things,
getting rid of any of my mentors. You can have all the wrong mentors. He doesn't use them properly.
no, then I don't want it.
Yeah, pretty much. I stuck out.
No, no, I think I'm good otherwise. Thank you.
Right on, brother.
I'm gonna put this down and then we're gonna check on the text message from Tokyo. This is looking very fancy. If I can say so myself, I think this looks very fancy. Let's step what? How can I say Tokyo? I think it is. I mean, I haven't seen you do one bad thing due to your temper. What did Tokyo tell me? Ooh. Uh, Tokyo says $2. I don't want to miss it. No, no. Mm. Right, so that side is getting glued up. That's good. And now put the middle part. I told her that I'm gonna be home around 9, which means that the stream is finishing in about 10 to 15 minutes. Actually, this playlist is much more my speed at this late hour. But yeah, I don't mind temper. As long as as long as that's something open to conversations, and you have a temper based on, call it my standards, but my standards, have all the temper you want. I mean, I'm happy to have voice of reason as a mod too, but sometimes you need somebody who is gonna snap back when it needs to be snappy, rather than wait for me to do okay. Like, nope, that's not okay. You're gone, and or pull apart, pull aside, and be like, dude, I think you need to chill out or not. So, because too often I find that mods get all worried about what's gonna happen. No, it's not okay. It's not okay. Yeet. Plus, if you eat somebody too much, we can have a conversation about it next time. Not gonna eat them as much. So, and that's good enough for me. Cool. Your temper doesn't mesh well with others. What others? And and Streamer created the chat in his own image. You know, and if we go with biblical metaphors, you know, every screaming God, present accounted for, needs an archangel that's willing to rain sulfur, right, brimstone, and fire. So, but I'm okay with you waiting for the opportunity time come to save me. That's okay. I appreciate you, Karen. Again, I don't think we ever had a situation where I was like, darkness, you fucked up. Well, I don't. Considering that there's what, 2 or 3 people watching us now watching me, I don't think I see them in my chat. So, okay. Okay, I can just look at the participant list. Right. I don't think that's the point you were trying to make. one more in the middle. Here's the next one. Make sure that they are somewhat aligned and they won't block any of the portholes. Then these were supposed to just hold it for the time being. That's good. This is enough. Last one. And this one is going to go straight into the 2x4 clamp. And after this, he is going home. And tomorrow we can worry about we want to do fancy frame up front. Maybe. Maybe a little bit of a frame. It's all done with super thin wood things, cut-offs, not about 2x4s. Please scrap. And this is boat. For the boat, I'm going to go boat part in the middle, pushing down. Okay. We have, no, we don't have any more. We just need one. Bolting up, which means that we clamp it on the other side. It's going to really nice pressure in the middle. Make sure that this is not shifting anywhere. Looks about right. It is not, but this is not going to be visible by anybody, so I'm worried about making it completely straight. Well, it's good. Right. Turn that off. I think this looks good. Lamp down. I think I like this angle. I think we're gonna move the camera a little higher, but I like this angle. It's good to see what's happening on the table rather than there. Okay. This is still gluing. This is gluing. This can stay up here. Okay. Start turning things off. Beep. Stays. This stays. In here, take my wallet out. I'm gonna scan this one here. Leave these glasses on. Take these and this. I need this reminder to send Andrew Darkness the invoice. This goes there. I need a measuring tape. This can stay. This can stay. This stays. Pencils. I think I have a pencil in there. This battery stay. I don't know what to do about this. Take that. Take the laser. Okay. There's very few reasons I'm willing to miss Tokyo's cooking. So that. Well, I think so. I think this is going to be good. Again, the tighter you put things together, the better the glue up is going to be. Okay, Darkness. Thank you for being here, and Anonymous Lurkers. I appreciate you guys being here. I'm going to be back here tomorrow, obviously, for all other reasons. And we're going to hopefully finish this then. But until then, hope you had fun. Hope you got encouraged to YOLO. And I'll see you guys next time. See you tomorrow, Darkness. And this is what it looks like. I scroll up to stop the stream. I push the button. It's asking me for confirmation. I go wave, 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 wave. Kisses, bye bye.